Hi everyone, I am number one Marmaduke fan. We have had a spectacular failure at streaming, so instead of that, we're just going to record it and upload it. I am trying again to play Baldur's Gate 3. I played it a little bit to do a Let's Play, and I tried the Dark Urge path, and the Dark Urge path is the edgiest thing I have ever seen in my life. Shadow the Hedgehog in memes wishes he was as edgy as this bad boy. So I wasn't digging it, so instead we're going to do a custom character. Oh, randomize it. Not that it matters, but just, oh, it's so ridiculous. All right, let's go in. So, race. Oh, look at all these crazy races. So I want to play Yes Chad. So I know there are all these kooky and amazing races. We're going to be a boring human. You can't pick... Oh yeah, body type. All right, you don't have male and female. You have body type. So we have to be gargantuan, of course. I think I want to be a paladin. My dream is to be the Yes Chad, save widows and orphans, rescue cats from trees. So, paladin, lay on hands, divine sense, class features. You gain the ability to channel the power contained in your paladin oath, which you can use to fuel certain actions. Subclass. Okay, Oath of the Ancients. This is kind of like the hippie one. You know, follow the light, nurture your light. Oath of Devotion. This is kind of the more general, open-ended knight in shining armor. Oath and Vengeance. I thought these were bad guys, but it's more like punishing the wicked ruthlessly. I feel like Oath of Devotion is a good middle ground for me. It gives me some flexibility in my oaths, but doesn't like. It feels the most Arthurian to me, and that's what's important to me. I want to feel like a Song of Roland, Knight of the Round Table type. For my background, oh, okay, yeah. So since I'm not doing the Dark Urge anymore, I do have to pick a background. I think I'll go with Noble because that seems to be History and Persuasion. Acolyte has Insight and Religion. Soldier has Athletics, Intimidation. I kind of want to be charming and persuasive, which Noble feels like it's the best fit for me. I'm not a country bumpkin. Abilities. So I guess the question is, do I want to like Strength's the most important ability, right? That's the recommended one. But it might be fun to have this guy as the face of the party and have higher charisma. I do like the lower intelligence since we're going to be a himbo. Okay, wait, I gotta remember how to cheese this. It's even numbers, basically. Dexterity, strength. How about 16? Yeah, that way we hit the bonus on strength and charisma. 12, 13, 8. I can't min-max intelligence anymore. Wisdom. What do you use wisdom for? Insight. Yeah, I like the idea of him maybe not being the smartest guy, but being pretty wise. So I think I'll keep that. History, insight, survival, intimidation, persuasion. Do I get a bonus one as a human being? All right, and in appearance. So we've got to build Yes Chat. So let's put it in profile for that. Babe, it's 4 a.m. Don't stop arguing with people on Twitter. No. Oh, and what's the best Yes Chad profile? I saw it earlier. Yeah, I think it's this one. This is my Yes Chad. Man, this goes intense. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. Kind of a pinker, warmer skin tone, I think. Scarring, no edgy boy scars. Freckles? Nah, let's skip the freckles. All right, body art, if you want a bad life decision simulator. Eyes. I'm going through this fast because I remember doing all this before. Hair, where are you? I want a nice, clean cut, proper businessman kind of vibe. Where are you? They all have weird names. Windblown, Valiant Heart, there you are. And nice and golden. There is an okay-ish beard for Yes Chad. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't like the little floop at the bottom. That's a bit Viking. But I don't like how it doesn't quite connect with the sideburns, so I think we'll go clean-shaven. All right, here's our big boy. Sir Bernard. Well, of course I was raised by a dwarf. Shield Dwarf and Gold Dwarf. Let's go with Shield Dwarf. I'm not going to fixate on this too much. He can have some scarring. Be like really elite and cool. I feel like a dwarf could have like a cool, nah, skip it. Old school dude. Makeup. Hair's okay, but I kind of want, like, I want a burlier beard, you know? Nice and thick. Intense and Viking-ish. Zoomer haircuts. I like that one. Facial hair. Now proper dwarven beard. There we go. Maybe that one. Oh, I like that. Santa Claus-ish. General. Hey, I think that looks good. Let's do it. I'm sure he's a perfectly nice guy, right? I don't think I'm gonna watch all this because I've already watched all this. You can watch this on YouTube. Wait, I can't skip this? No! Fine, editing here. There. Oh, I can't skip it. Okay, just have to find the right button.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Now, if I draw this... Okay, I've got sword and board style. I wish I'd...
All that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I wish I'd recorded it the first time I played this. I rolled a natural 1 in my very first check in this game on an intelligence check. Himbo approved. Let's see if it happens again. Investigate the pool. Oh, I did much better this time. My headcanon is he's a himbo, so he definitely screwed up the first time.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach towards it, because I'm a himbo. Whoa, it didn't knock me back this time. Okay.
Here we go. Someone else got out. With haste. Not everyone made it out alive.
Whoa, okay.
feel better.
Oh, sorry, my dude.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I don't remember these things from last time. I wonder if it's because I'm on an easier mode.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Ooh, okay.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
It's all burned.
We are trapped.
Doesn't do anything.
Help us.
Doesn't do anything.
Lovely.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I'm just gonna destroy it. You seem demonic. Deus Vult. Nothing. Okay. An aquarium? Can I take anything out of that? No, I don't think there's anything left here for me. Uh-oh. Here comes the Sunderay.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the enemies. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
All right. I'm just gonna hit him with my big hammer.
Here we go again.
I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity, so I'm going to end the turn. Let's see. I'd like to gang up on him and take him out fast.
Bow, or you break.
What's that? Second wind. I don't need that right now. Bonus actions. Pommel strike. I'm not close enough. The tactician mode was really tricky. Like, you had to pay attention to everything, right? So I'm hoping this will be, challenging, but not, hair pulling out, frustrating level of difficulty. Let's see. Main hand attack, weakening strike. These guys are pretty weak, so I'm just going to stick with my main attacks for now. Save my resources for other dudes. Oh, and loot them while I'm at it.
At the ready.
Swift and lethal.
Main attack.
Taste my fury.
What's hiding here?
And loot everybody.
Now, to the helm.
No, must loot. Alright, let me make sure where I was at. I came from there. Make sure some allies can join you on your adventure. Okay. Good, alright. That's where I came from. So we can go north. You cannot fast travel right now. Okay. North's that way. Okay. Anything interesting over there? Ooh, a dead thrall. I don't think I can interact with that. Illithid Cradle. Just chill here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Doo-dee-doo. Okay, I don't think I can interact with any of those things. Whoa. Whoa, okay, that was
These
weird.
things have stayed interesting.
What's that? A tentacle.
Put my hands on everything.
Food for mindfulness, I suppose.
Alright, no more looting. Let's get out of here. Camera's a little wonky today.
We'll be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Very well.
Sacrifice cultist.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Just those two? Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit those. Nautiloid tank, yeah.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Silence, Sundere. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
The pod's stuck fast. I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Rescue the captive. All right.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
The pod's stuck fast. I can't free you.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Not anything is possible if you ignore the main story. Ooh, okay, I didn't recognize that guy before.
You are beautiful.
Why, thank you, you unholy abomination.
Skrar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I guess we can't. Yeah, we can't get her out, probably.
A dazed woman.
Don't mind if I do.
A slave mine. Let's take it. Let's take everything.
Brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
That's another. Oh, never mind. Place your hand on the
As you
console.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh, shoot, I did that. Okay. I remember doing that last time, but I didn't put two and two together that I must have been the one who activated it. Sorry, lady.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
It's already finished.
Let's see, is there anything else important in here? Oh, if I beat up that guy, will it do something? Where is he? Squirrely little bastard. There he is, okay. Ah.
I'll strike you down.
Is the green thing I took, is that what's important here?
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Except I'm a dummy. Oh, but I came through.
glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Let's ask her what she thinks of this. Maybe Shadowheart has an opinion on the matter.
I will not die here. I cannot.
Stay calm. I'll find a way to get this open.
Keep looking.
Okay, she doesn't have anything interesting to say on the matter.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Let's see here. Will the pod to open. Okay, we made it. Man, I wondered if you could kill her with a natural one right here and now.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Life flickers
Oops.
in his...
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with that? You feel that just now in each other's head? Yeah, I like this. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then, let's get going. I'm Sir Bernard.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh yeah, she's got like a D20 object. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
No, I know this will start a fight, but what the heck? I want the experience points. Push buttons.
She made this guy.
And bonus, pommel strike.
What should I do?
No, die, hit and turn twice in a row. All right.
Try me.
See? Now we get loot. We couldn't have looted them before.
Seems simple enough.
Already dead.
Let's heal real quick. I don't think... Actually, we're all good. Let's take some stuff. Dark Might.
More pockets. The brain.
Used gold key. Okay, nice. Wait, there was nothing in there? Oh well.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Where's that little brain that was running around? Oh, I wonder if there's anything interesting about this dude if we check him out. There's the little booger. Okay. Hold on, I want to beat you up. No, they don't have any They don't have any loot because they're just a walking brain. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I guess we can't really do anything then. Oh well. Now we advance the story. A sphincter, of course. What's in? Is there anything in there?
Horticulture. Odd things. What plane there from?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
There's a reason why you don't marry more than one woman. King Solomon had the wrong idea.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Commander Zalk
Fast. Got to write it.
and a Mind Flayer. Okay. So, who can I hit? Lesser Hellsbore, Lesser Imp. Let's put her on that guy.
Deal some punishment.
Hey, we got him. No treasure. I don't want to use any bonus actions right now. Well, maybe Shield of Fate. I don't think I'm going to need it for this first fight.
Way out is through. You picked the wrong fight.
Oops, alright. Bonus, let's use... Oh, I don't have Pommel Strike or anything. Too bad, okay. Where are you? There you are.
You bow, or you break.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Nothing. All right. No, I don't want to hit that. Ooh, a dead thrall. Let's loot while we're at it.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Do I have any magic that would be useful? Guidance, inflict wounds, healing word. Do I just hit him? 60 feet? Hey, that seems to be a good option for demons, right? Holy Light. There we go.
Now.
The lesser imp. Let's loot him real quick. Oh, I should have been using dash. Duh.
This is your end.
Ooh, Mind Flayer has something. Dash. Throw dash. A caustic bulb. Oh, did she reach it?
Hurry, before they strike.
Okay, not enough movement.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Dash, where are you? There you are. He's level 8. I'm not gonna touch him.
Taking position.
Loot. Cambion. Not enough resources. Oh, because I used my dash action, yeah.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. Better take that.
I'd rather loot in the middle of this incredibly dangerous situation. Or Holy Light and kill that guy. Yeah, it's a cantrip, so let's just use it. Might as well.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's dash.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can't quite reach him, okay. Any divine sense? They're undead, they're fiends, but I'm probably not gonna get an attack roll on them this turn. It's threatened. Let's take that guy out.
Taste my fury.
Hey, we got it. And how about a pommel strike on that guy? Cerebral Aquarium. Anything else of interest back here, maybe? Nope, I don't think so. Okay. So we've used almost all of our
My path be true.
movement. Let's just try to get her closer. Let's see, low on hit points. Let's get close to that guy.
Moving.
And then use Holy, or what's it called? Sacred Radiance or something on the bad guy. What is that? Oh, it's just a knocked over chair, okay. I'll save my spells. I think I'm gonna get through this just fine.
Time to push my luck again. Another day, another fight.
No weapons, alright. Can I dash? Nope. It would be fun to kill that guy. Nah, I don't think there's any way we have a chance of touching him.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. The Dead Three, Baal, Bane, and Mirkor, were once mortal men, but ascended to godhood in a strange bargain with Jurgle, the original god of death, murder, and strife. Dropping lore on me. Standing in dark areas obscures you, making it harder for me to hit you or spot you when you are hiding. Highlight everyone around you with the grave key. Okay, that's how what I did last time. Last time I hit it within didn't know what I did. Dang, I love the... As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries. Orient yourself. Where did you land?
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Find a cure. All right.
On my way.
Okay. Looks like just a mountain range. Nothing interesting over here. Over here, just a lot of mess.
Let's have a look.
Wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? Let's see. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or worse. Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? We should look for her. She might be injured.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together? Do you have any idea where we are? Indeed. I better get moving then. Farewell. Let's see. Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okie dokie. Highlight nearby items, making it easier to find loot. Ah, okay. Left alt. Good to know. Ah, that is easier.
What's in here?
Pouch. That's much easier. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out for that then.
Might be useful.
Murgrass. Okay. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of murgrass. How does it work? With alchemy, you turn ingredients into elixirs. Where is it? Filter craftable only. Potions, elixirs. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to need a lot more supplies, though. Left alt. Okay. What's over here? A lot of stuff. Okay, 2 paths. Is there anything... Wait, what about that barrel? I did miss some stuff. Okay. Take it all. Nothing back there. Okay. Oop, okay, that's bad. I remember stepping in that earlier, and it's boiling or something. Oh, don't need that.
Have to keep going. Open up.
Oop, hold on, what's that? Abducted commoner. Aw, poor guy. Oh, crap.
More of those wretched things.
I don't think they'll fight us, though, if we leave them be. Or they might ambush us if we try to run in there. Before I fight those guys, let's maybe poke around over here. No, not through there, not through there. That's bad.
Anything of use?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it won't highlight empty things. Okay. Empty, empty. Good to know. Shanties for the bitch queen.
There must be a settlement nearby.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lashes to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly, years and days, till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. That's hilarious. A sea shanty. Shanties for the bitch queen, backpack. Take it off. Anything? Dead guy. Ooh, a letter. Perfumed letter. Still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. Why is he doing that? I'm hitting something instead of Alt by mistake. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Another
That's what I want.
forward.
Murgrass.
What's inside?
Belladonna, okay.
I'll take that.
Sublimate of Belladonna. Okay. So how do I make it? H. You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location. Okay, good to know. Well, okay, I guess I need more ingredients or something. Paladin. Common actions, passives. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay. Main hand attack, weakening strike. Okay, it possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attack. Concussive smash, possibly dazes your target. They can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Backbreaker, possibly knocks your opponent prone. Okay. Oh, instrument. Okay. So it doesn't highlight everything. It just highlights most things. What is X doing? That's doing throw. Okay.
No traps, please.
See? Thieves' tools. That's really good. So I can't trust it to tell me everything. Belladonna. Okay, there's the ancient sigil. Dagger, right? Oops, not that way. Ashes of dagger, right? Okay, how do I make it? With H? Sublimate. Belladonna. Okay, I need 3.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Empty, okay. Because we already checked all these guys. Okay, let's waltz in here and see if they attack us. Oh, but that's sitting on fire, so I don't want to touch that. Positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are more likely to hit, while ranged attacks from below hit less often. Hey, I thought I was you guys' brother. I thought we were cool. Alright. Wait, did he run out of...
It'll be lethal.
Critical miss. Okay. They're not fiends, are they? They're like aliens. How about I shove it?
Need to stay focused.
What's this guy? Concussive smash. Let's use that one.
On my way.
Can I reach him? Yes. How about concussive smash? Do it. Daze. Perfect. And then I'll use Shield of Faith on Bernard. Okay, this is still pretty deadly, so I was kind of stupid and ran in just to see how bad it would be, and they're still fighting tactically. Let's do Backbreaker. Critical hit. Is he prone now? Let's heal real quick, I guess.
What's the plan?
Not quite. Okay. We're fully healed, and he's got Shield of Faith on, so it's it uses up a level 1 splat, doesn't it? So I won't use the other one. Okay, I should have been more careful than I was. I'm gonna get out based on luck, so.
Talk to me.
Dag nabbit. Let's see. 9, is that the best chance to get yeah, the others have limited. I might try concussive smash just in case, to try to dage him just in case. Daze, all right. And let's heal again. Oh, good grief.
Can't give up. Not now.
Finally, okay. They have no loot. Okay.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
You know, like Devour. Ooh, abducted nobleman. I bet he has some good stuff.
Here, I hope.
You step on a surface that could be dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Okay. Dude, he's got a rapier, a silver locket, engraved with the words for Papa. Oh, lemon and gold.
Anything of use?
What is it? Wizard's Bane oil. coat your weapon in oil. Its targets receive a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save. Ooh. And disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration for 2 turns. Dang, okay. Screw wizards, I guess. Spiked bulb.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Okay, we could... Oh, there's another dead flanker player. So we could walk through the ship, or we could walk around the ship, basically. Well, can we get up to him? We've got a potion of speed and a void bulb. Let's take it all. Oh, and we can level up.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Very good. Health increased. Level 1 spell slot. Channel divinity. Turn undead. Invoke duplicity. Nice. I'll just accept. Paladin level 2. Choice is pending. Okay. Let's see. Divine Smite. Reaction weapon damage. Okay. Divine Smite critical reaction weapon damage. Okay, 2d8. It's to fiends and undead. Command, Compelled Duel, Cure Wounds, Wrathful Smite, Bless, Divine Favor, Heroism, Protection, Searing Smite, Shield of Faith, Thunderous Smite. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'll go with Great Weapon Fighting, because I just like the idea of a two-handed weapon, so I'll stick with that. Now for his loadout, this isn't a two-handed weapon, it's an equipped one-handed. Okay, let's see if I can equip a two-handed weapon of any kind. Short sword, hand axe, scimitar, it's a light finesse weapon, javelin, dagger. Okay, I don't have a two-handed sword yet. I'll get one sooner or later. Is that... Oh yeah, that's like one of those garbage pods.
Keep going. What's in here?
Smashed up dock. Ooh, a wooden trunk.
More for me.
Well, if I can get a guy who's good with thieves' tools, I'll come back here. That is another entrance to the ship, isn't it? What is that? Let's poke around up here. I don't see anything. Okay, just a little clip area. It's kind of, so I've done some of this before, so I know what's coming, but it's interesting to me how differently things can play out just based on how you roll.
Hurry, I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. We don't need to fight. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start. Start, elf. One more step, and I'll make you eat that night. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm that connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything. Honestly, I have no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more to offer than apologies. Now, let's go with one.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too, okay. Tell him your name and story. Nod. Okay. I'll introduce myself. I'm a Baldurian.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan? We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Do what you want, I'm leaving. Let's ask him to join us. He's really useful. Better odds, I'd say.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
P.S. He has vampire marks on his neck and pale skin and blood-red eyes. The party is shown on the side of your screen. Portraits of characters and health conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. Okay. Anything? Oh, now that I've got him, I want to backtrack a bit and check out that cart. A scared boar.
Let's talk.
Ha! Observe the boar and see what it does. Animal handling. Raise your palms and calm the boar. Absolute failure. I think Shadowheart approves if you manage to actually calm the thing down. Okay, let's have Astarion.
I'm behind.
He's already leveled up. Cool. Alright, we'll just accept. Get his cunning actions. Let's see if he can... Oh, I've got to send him some. Hold on. Thieves' tools? Or does Astarion already have them? Yes, thieves' tools. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Now, why can't he try to use thieves' tools to unlock it? That's my question. Double click. Can I send him more of them? Is that what it takes?
No, never mind.
Where are they? There you are. Thieves' tools. Send to Astarion. Let's see if that helps him.
Don't touch me.
Yes, okay, so if he has more, then he can do it. 11. $15 gold and a leather helmet. Okay. You're in the lead again.
Time to press ahead.
Anything over here where the boar was? Now we're just looking off into nothing. Oh, maybe over here.
Always room for more?
The Psalm, okay. Ashes of the Psalm. I'll wait until I actually get enough of them to make something. I think we already poked around up there. That's another entrance to the ship. And there isn't a ton of stuff in the ship, I don't think. Is there something down there? I don't know if that's reachable. Let's poke around over here. Let's see if we can get down there. Kind of looks like we could. If there was a way to climb down. Doesn't seem like it. You can jump to reach difficult areas and surpass obstacles in the world. Okay, but where would I jump to? Like jump there? Where do they want me jumping? I don't want to jump down there and not be able to get back up. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. And then the cliff pokes out here. Yeah, that looks like the end of the boundary. I'm not gonna try it. Oh, maybe that's the way. That looks scalable. Really? I can't even climb that? Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's an invisible wall. Fire, alright.
There. A mind flayer. That's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Oh, it's trapped under something.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Bend to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious. Shouldn't you? Step away.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. But I'm not that smart. Oh, but I'm just smart enough.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to the feeling. Lean in as if for a kiss. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Wisdom. 5, okay. Oh no. I'm a dummy. Critical failure. Hi, buddy. Crud, what's it gonna do to me?
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, You're perfectly happy.
Jeez, did I just die? Shoot. A member of your adventuring party has died. Good grief. You can always flee a fight? Holy crap. That wasn't good. When was my last autosave? Okay. Yeah, it says we're hopelessly outmatched. He's level 5 and has 50 points. I think we're in big fat trouble. So wait, how do we flee?
Let's end this.
Right, hold on a second. How do I load? Load game. When was the last autosave? Ravage Beach. Oh, really? Okay, let's find it out. Let's see how badly overmatched we are. Okay, the lesson is to save often.
Shall we dance? Break them.
How badly does he mess us up?
My faith will protect me.
Help Asterion. No, I can't help him. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Do I have anything that can revivify him? Target is blocked. Why can't I do it? I guess it's after the fight I can do it. Firebolt.
Got to press on.
Time to kill.
Hamstring. Reduce movement speed. Let's slow him down. He saved against the hamstring shot. Okay.
On the hunt. Let's go.
See if I can sneak up on him while he's turned away from me. No more Shield of Faith. If a member of your party reaches 0 hit points, they are downed. State between life and death. Okay. I can't... I've nearly killed the guy. Firebolt. 4 to 7 damage. 1 to 10 damage. Let's use that.
The subtle approach. Over here.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Doi, save often. Save like you're playing an old school RPG, because it is. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs. Gnomes and tieflings have dark vision. Okay. Detect thoughts can give you a glimpse into someone's secrets, but expect hostility if you're caught prying. So it took me all the way back to here, basically. All right. All right, back at it.
What's inside?
Never trust autosave. Never, ever trust autosave.
You're alive. I'm alive. True. Seems I remember the ship. I remember falling. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our head. No, I don't recognize. We need each other. And we both know one thing. Lead the way.
One day I'll catch a break. Open up. I bet that'll fit in my pack. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. Should mind my step. Let's have a look. Wish I had a bag of holding. Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. Please.
More of those wretched things.
All right, let's arm up with crossbows.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now let's level up before we fight these guys too. Duh. Where's the little sucker? Ah, it ran in there. Okay.
What's inside? What's hiding here? Over, then through.
That one's dead, okay. Oops. What did I do there? I did something that affected the lighting. Okay, well, it's just a slight. It's sort of like it's a warmer light, right? I don't mind it. There he is, little booger. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. Let's try to creep.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hiding, target outside normal range. Let's creep a little bit closer.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, dang it. Commence battle, okay. Crap. I was hoping to keep my distance. Okay. I better have him switch as fast as possible.
Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
85, 85, 85. Kill him as fast as possible. Have her keep her distance.
Heading there.
And have her put Shield of Faith on him.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, I used my action. Okay. I'm curious if intellect devourers are fiends. I'll Google that later. I won't do that while I'm playing. 9, 5, 10. Wrathful Smite. Okay. Let's try to take this one out. Nice. Can't use a bonus.
Concentrate. Let's finish this. You fight well.
Whew. All right.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Best be on my way. What's in here? Let's have a look.
Let's go through the ship this time. See if we can find anything. It's pretty... Yeah, I don't see much. Oh, there's a Mind Flayer. Okay, there's an exit. Oh, there's that guy.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Target outside of normal range.
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
I'm gonna skip this. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Death is too good for it.
Lesson learned. Just shoot it with, kill it with fire from a distance.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Oh, he got me this time. I failed my perception save.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Headbutt the elf. Wonder what happens if I fail. Oh, natural 20.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's see here. Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him your name and story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it. Let's see, you should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you control it. Yeah, you should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
Ha!
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Bada bing! Let's send him some tools. Send to Starion. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Do. Anything interesting?
Better be cautious.
Oop. Oh. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can calm that boar. Hello. Yes.
Just a step. Something's on my mind.
Raise your hand palms to calm the boar. Let's see if I can do it this time. It's a DC 10. Nope, still didn't do it. Oh well, I think it just calms down, nothing crazy. Some things are just like very slight little like storytelling beats, they're not like critically important. Alright, now let's level up Asterion and let's save this time so I don't lose all that progress again. There we go. Save. Save the progress.
Shall we?
Well, doesn't he have thieves' tools? Come on. Does he not have enough thieves' tools?
Let's have it.
Intellect Devourer. Okay. Well, why can't I open it if I have three? If I have three thieves' tools.
Watch your back.
Use.
For a skeleton key.
Oh, okay. Would have failed, but he has his dexterity and sleight of hand.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Let's heal one. Oh, shoot. I used two? No, I just used one. Okay. Right, there they are. Oh, dead goblins. Cool.
Open up.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Magical vortex. Okay, that's just an exit.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow. Let's see.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you? Slap the hand. Grab and pull. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Grab and pull. This is kind of like not so subtle short foreshadowing. So the first time I played this game, there's some real secrets about this guy. I think I'll go ahead and save him and keep him in the party, even though some weird plot stuff is happening with him later. One of my friends at work might have spoiled his whole story for me. Nice. I may be a dumb himbo, but I am strong.
Go on, keep pulling. Oh. Hello, I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies, I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I was, yes. Never mind the Nautiloid. Don't trust this man. Draw your weapon. So not too subtly, when they give you the option to like be a dick to an NPC, you know that means something's coming, right? I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on. I could never phrased it more repellently myself. It's hardly any of your business. Go on.
Insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers. It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not. And I like that they have class and race-specific dialogue options, right? Like if you have a specific trait, it might work.
Established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me. No, thank you. I'm not looking for another traveling companion. Yeah, you're welcome to join.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Is there anything up there? Whoa! Alright, well, when I level him up. Okay, there is another path over there, but we won't go right that way just yet.
The air is ripe with magic.
Level up. Evocation. Oh, okay. You gain 2 spells, so I guess I could pick that. Abjuration. Summon wards, banish enemies, and nullify magic. They focus on evocation focuses on elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in the school are known as evokers. Okay. Necromancy. Nah. Conjuration, compelled by shape and motion. Your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them in space. Enchantment influences, beguiles, and bends the will and conviction of those around you. Divination, peer through time itself and can sculpt the future. Illusion, you specialize in unraveling and restricting the fabric of reality to fool the unwary. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter. I like evocation. Just throw elemental, throw fireball at them. Oh, and then you get savant. Costs you half as much to learn those. You can create pockets of safety for your evocation spells. All right. And then I have to pick one. Choose spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots. Okay. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Now, if I do that, I kind of want evocation, right? Burning Hands. Chromatic Orb. Hurl a Sphere that does thunder damage. I kind of like Tasha's Hideous Laughter. You know, the ability to make a guy go throw prone. Just because it's not in my school doesn't mean I can't do it. But I'll probably want an evocation spell. Ice Knife, Conjuration, Transmutation, Longstrider, Magic Missile. That feels like a classic. Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness, Shield, Abjuration. Featherfall, False Life, Expeditious Retreat, Sky Self, Color Spray. What does Color Spray do? Blind Creatures, okay. Burning Hand seems pretty good. Each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. Okay. So let's see. Fire, Charm, Thunder, 3d8 Thunder, 3d6 Fire. Oh, I can choose a different type of damage. That seems really flexible for a chromatic orb, so I don't have to choose Thunder. On save, target still takes half damage, 17 feet. 60 feet. That just seems more useful. 3 to 24, 3 to 18. The damage is higher. It's more flexible, and it has a longer range. So what would even be the point of this one? Then I don't get it. Oh well. Evocation. So let's take this chromatic one. Chromatic orb. Maybe Tasha's hideous laughter if I don't see something that really grabs my. Maybe magic missile. Yeah, concentrate on damage, basically. Shoot 3 magical targets, 6 to 15 damage. Each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. That's nice, sort of like a guaranteed hit. It's like Swift in Pokemon. So it's basically a choice between leaving a creature prone with laughter. I kind of like that. It's just like a guaranteed way to knock them prone, essentially, right? Well, I have to concentrate. Okay. That seems really useful. I'm going to hold on to Tasha's hideous laughter. Prepared spells. Let's have Tasha's hideous laughter prepared. Grease. Cover the ground in grease. Yeah, it's better than that, right? It leaves a creature prone for 10 turns, and that possibly... Okay, so that could trip up a bunch of guys. That hits one guy with it and leaves them prone. Okay. Sleep. Witch Bolt. Mage Armor. Fog Cloud. Blinds creatures. Thunder Wave. 2 to 16 damage. Release with a Thunderous Force. 2 to 16. 3 to 24. That seems like a really powerful one. Okay, Chromatic Orb, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Armor. Yeah. Let's save. Okay, I have a full party now.
Let's explore.
Now I want Sir Bernard in the lead.
Will ever believe this? Light on my feet.
Ooh, Rogue's Morsel. Okay. Where is it? There it is.
More for me.
A mushroom. Okay. Salts of Rogue's Morsel. Okay. Nah, let's not look at it right now. Okay, we can sort of see the damage to the ship from here. Smacks into the cliff. Anything interesting over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, what's up there?
Be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Save real quick. Where are they? I know I overheard them. There they are, okay.
Why don't we just wait?
Oh, twisting vines, they can ensnare you, okay.
Let's see what this does.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. The ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force, run while you can. Selfish cur, there might be survivors. You think only of loot. Leave before I make you leave. So do I want to intimidate them? Or do I want to persuade them? Persuasion's pretty funny. I did that on my first playthrough. I want to try the Paladin Intimidation and see how that goes. Natural 20. I am as scary as hell himbo.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Do. Okay, wait, what's this?
More cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Plaque. Well, where's this plaque? Oh, there it is.
Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Alright, so the kind of weird thing about this setup is it's really kind of like cueing you to drop the stone through here, but that actually just alerts the people down there, right? So it creates an entrance, but not the optimal entrance. There's a pretty tough fight up ahead, so I think I'm going to save.
No traps, please.
And then we'll see if we can get through the fight at level 2. Bedrolls, okay. Can we steal their bedrolls? Take their stuff. Take their stuff. All right, let's save, and then we're gonna try that. No, I don't want to try to pick the lock.
Thank you, Gimblebock. Everything all right out there?
Let me in now. Gimblebock rans. Your friends abandoned you. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Deception. Gimblebock triggered some trap. He needs help now. Let's try performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key.
Cheese your way through. Okay, now Asterion is inspired because that's I kind of like took his job basically.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Is he surprised? Yes, disadvantage. So let's use Piercing Strike, or what is it? Main hand. I don't have it yet, do I? Yeah, I don't think I. There it is. Sneak attack. Do I have advantage? I don't have advantage. Okay, that's the problem. Let's just do. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy in a turn anyway, so I probably shouldn't sweat it. Not enough resources. Action. Okay, let's disengage. There you are. Disengage.
With finesse.
Another fight. Let's go.
I could do compelled duel. I think I'll save that for later. That's more useful. That's more useful for a big group. Okay, cantrips, firebolt. Mage Hand's not that useful in a fight, I think. Ray of Frost. Does it hurt? Okay, it does hurt. Firebolt.
Can't afford to let up.
Sorry, Andorn. Let's have Asterion take the lead, because he has dark vision. Looter's shrunk, okay.
Let's hope for gold. What have we here?
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Just take everything, we'll sell it later. Can I take them? All right. Ooh, dried sausage links, okay. Carafe of wine, plate, spoons, water.
I need a drink.
An iron pan for Samwise. Table. Mortar.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped it must be long gone. Tread carefully.
All right, let's save before we fight the next gal. You have to kill her real quick or she'll run and warn everybody, and then we get curb stomped pretty hard. Lever. I actually don't think I need to pick the door if I can just use the lever.
Ready or not.
Let's ungroup them. Oh great, it didn't work.
Back off!
Come on. She just runs and gets straight to him. Okay. Ugh. Alright, hold on. Yeah, the sneaking is in real time, even if you roll initiative. And the fight is turn-based. Caster's weapons attacks won't be as effective without their spells. Okay. We're going to ungroup.
Let's keep to the shadows.
And Asterion sneak. That's where she's watching. How would I grapple her, I wonder? Jump, dip, hide, shove, throw, improvise melee, help, dash. I wonder why they don't have grapple. Okay.
Not even sure this is a door.
I have advantage. Can't use sneak attack until it's in battle. So I think we'll try ranged attack. Target is too far. Okay. Actually, don't worry about that for now. Let's just see what her range of sight is, and then I'll use that.
Leave no trace.
Okay.
Gently.
And wait for her to...
I need a drink.
From the shadows.
Dang it.
Let's move.
Let's see here. I can't reach her. Cunning action, dash. Yeah, I'll dash in front of her. Just to intercept her.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Okay. Let's hit her quick. Come on. Well, maybe would my knife attack have a better shot? 65%.
To the death.
Dang it. I don't want to shove her that way. Man, I wish I could grapple her. And then none of the others are involved. Ah, that's horrible. Okay. So I need to have the group involved, or else it's basically just Asterion by himself. It is said mind flayer tadpoles consume their host in a matter of days, destroying the victim in both body and soul. Passive checks can reveal hidden details in the world around you. Explore thoroughly to discover favorite secrets. All right.
Step quick.
Instead, I think we're going to have everybody go in and hit her with...
Let's prowl.
Let's get going.
What am I to do?
Lost in thought. I was trying to concentrate.
Have everybody go through and hit her with arrows all at once.
Just like old times.
Now, because I use that, that counts as my action, basically. So I will hide.
Leave no trace. Outmaneuver them.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
I have advantage, okay.
Let's do it.
Got her, okay. Whew.
I wonder.
Now this will be a nice setup because there's a bunch of wine in there. So what I might do is I might lure them there, Disadvantage, target is too close, yeah.
Let's play.
Torch, let's take it.
What's this? How about this? Don't linger. On the hunt.
Book of Final Breath? What's a Book of Final Breath? Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Move. Maj Pinner Laboratory Explosion. Hroth Kess. Waylaid in a Neverwinter Alley. Oh, stab. You're blocking my light. Dana Ree. Waterhaven Featherlung? I don't understand how that killed her. You're blocking my light. What's a Featherlung?
Just like old times.
Anything interesting over here? Seems completely empty. Okay.
Over there.
Anyone in here? No. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Into my pocket.
Stool. Doesn't look like there's much interesting in here. A bed. Nothing. Okay. Okay, can our boy...
Isn't my forte.
No, sneaking, okay. Ray of Frost, Mage Hand, Thunder. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. How do I pick a variant? There, Fire. Okay, so he's going to light them on fire when they land there, basically.
Very well.
Where can he aim it? Invalid target. 100% with advantage. Okay. So let's have him hide here. We're going to ungroup. Now, if I ungroup, will we all get involved in the fight at the same time, is what I'm hoping.
How delicious. Subtle steps. Into the shadows.
Open the door and then get away.
Of surprise.
We'll have him hide here. And then I guess we'll have Sir Bernie. We'll have Sir Bernie be the bait.
Skeletons this time.
Path is interrupted.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
%55% target is outside normal range. Outside normal range. Come on. Advantage. Miss. Grand. Okay. He's in trouble, so we're gonna have him dash back. Get the heck out of dodge. Okay, I removed hamstrung. I'm not going to use any of this. Nah, end turn. Wait until they're on the path of the barrel.
Clear off! We got here first.
Dang it! Oh, golly. He did to me what I was going to do to him. That bugger. The best laid plans of mice and men. They played me for a sap. All right, hiding failed. So what are we going to do instead? Hiding failed. Oh, we're all sucking at hiding. Okay. Well, I'm going to have her. We got to try to take that guy out as quickly as possible. Ooh, deal regular damage with the possibility of inflicting gaping wounds. Okay. Gaping wounds. Oh, but he saved against it. Okay. Bonus action. Let's heal Bernie.
Victory's assured.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's get this guy out of the fight if we can. Well, I'm hammering him pretty good. Who could I take out? Orton. Let's take out her. She saved against it. Okay. Okay. Why can't I do that? Oh, because I was knocked down before. Compelled duel. Let's heal me self more. Barbarian Rage. Firebolt, Hamstring, Piercing Strike. I don't have advantage against anybody, do I? 65, 65, 65. What's that? Sneak attack ranged. Deal extra damage against a foe you have advantage against. Okay. Well, I don't have that. Is there a way for me to hide from them better? Hide.
They see me.
Hiding successful. Oh, okay. Now. Sneak attack ranged. Now I have advantage. All right. Hey. It actually worked. Your attack was resisted and the entity took half damage. Examine an entity, see its resistances. Okay. Well, he's already burning. Shield of Faith. Who has it? She has it. Let's give it to Bernard. Right? Oh, she's using Shield of Faith. Can she do it on more than one person? I don't know if she can, actually. Protect a creature from attacks. It's probably only one guy. Okay. Let's heal Sir Bernard.
Take two.
And then let's try to get her out of range.
Got to move.
Yeah, she's not hidden at all.
Rough tempest I will raise.
He might need mage armor because he's getting hammered pretty bad. The target can't be wearing armor. Witch Bolt. Well, why don't we try that? Fire, poison, 2 to 16. Is it all 2 to 16? Yeah. Thunder does 3 to 24. Okay. Intelligence save. Let's try it. 65. Not enough movement. Let's hit her with it.
Advantage.
Hit her pretty hard, and it took her out. Nice. Dag nabbit.
Weave, save me. Can't take
All right, concussive smash, piercing shot. %. Yeah, let's try to take her concentration out. No, okay. Then let's try to get Torga's attention on me. And snared, okay. Sneak attack ranged. Path is interrupted. Compelled duel. Never mind, okay. Okay, hide.
a little fun.
We're gonna just stay out of range of their vision. Advantage. Here we go.
Got to focus.
He has compelled duel, so let's hurt Barton. No. Okay, let's move a little closer to Barton.
Got to move.
Okay, use a healing potion.
Gone with the weave.
I have one more level 1 spell slot, so Firebolt. Oh, okay. Or a cantrip. 1d8 cold, 1d10 heat. Let's use cantrips.
Into the fray.
We got him. All right. No, he's not quite. Heal. And then try to get him out into hiding again. Dag nabbit. 2 to 9. Warhammer 4 to 11. Really? Okay, 2 to 9, 4 to 11. All right. Yeah, let's use the Warhammer and try to take him out. Dagnabbit. Potion of speed, gain extra action. I'm saving that for a bigger issue. Let's hide.
They will now outbid them.
Ranged attack. 88. 91, let's do it. Took her out, alright.
Act fast.
Hit Barton. Miss, alright. I think she's good. Let's use a cantrip so I don't use up all my spells.
My iron is hot.
There we go. Whew. End the day. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Okay, not right now. We're gonna loot.
Something good here, I hope.
One, two.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. What now? Tread lightly. Let's see.
Door.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Okay, so that's a door we just have no clue how to open for now. Turn on some light. All right, let's read the books. Maybe we can read them later or sell them. Filled with scholarly texts from across Faerun with a few tawdry, heroic tales in the mix.
What's in here?
Ooh, chapel records. Fine dust coats the page of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white paper, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobrian Tipple, ill-mater, drowning. Yvain Parkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, Selune, fever. Okay, that's more than one god that they're worshipping here. Brazier.
That's curious.
A perception check, so it's a lever.
What was that?
Oh, is that what opens the door? Okay. The Unclaimed, okay. I read that in my previous playthrough that I abandoned, but I'll read it again. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in the colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself before the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalimvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Ooh, so there was like a lady who was supposed to be like claimed by her goddess and got forgotten. I'm sure she's not wandering the halls as an evil, angry ghost or anything. Okay, so we tried pulling the lever. Did that affect anything out here? Oh, it opened that door. Crap. Okay, let's save. Okay, I haven't been here before. Okay. Dank crypt. Explore the ruins. Okay. An opulent chest. Silver necklace. Sapphire necklaces are popular among Baldur's Gate's patriarchs as mourning garb. The heavy teardrop-shaped stones represent the weight of their loss. Wow, it's dark in here. Okay. But Asterion has night vision. Yeah.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Single-use scroll of protection from evil and good. We've got some light, so I'm not going to bother to light a torch or anything, and I'll just use Asterion to navigate. Granite bench, base. Heavy oak doors, medium toughness. Okay, I won't touch those yet. A little sunlight here. Another gilded chest, okay. Gold. Nothing, okay. Ooh, okay. Heavy oak doors, medium toughness. Okay, what's through here?
Traps. How considerate.
Event, disarm. You can use a trap disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. Let's save real quick. In case it kills us all. Let's check equipment. Does he have a trap disarm kit? Yes, he does. Okay. Does anybody else have traps? Let's send all of this to Asterion because he's actually going to use it. Short sword, onyx, Dagger. I have a feeling I probably shouldn't be hoarding weapons and items since
My magic.
since I'll probably get over encumbered. So, potion of healing. Let's have everybody use their potion of healing. I'm sure I can buy these later for an okay price. 10 gold, yeah, I'll be able to afford that. Okay. So, our boy Starion has to disarm the trap. Hit a 10. Bada bing. Okay. Anything? Oop. Anything in the corners? Doesn't look like it. Perception failed. Great. Let's get out of here.
Step at a time.
A sarcophagus, okay. It's probably bad, right? Lots of sarcophagi. Okay, let's poke around, you know? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Perception failed. What? Someone succeeded. The sarcophagus is trapped, okay. Disarm. I have a tool disarm kit. I have to hit a 10. Total bonus 7. What does add bonus mean? Yeah, let's add guidance as a bonus. We made it. The Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target grants True Strike. Proficiency with this weapon unlocks some special ability and an engraved key.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. Let's just keep an eye out for them visually because they're kind of an obvious tell. Hit a 10. Okay. Uh-oh. We still has guidance. Okay. Just barely with guidance helping him. Nothing.
Traps. How considerate.
Gargoyle head. Okay. Disarm. 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a D4. So I have to roll. I have to roll like a natural 1. Do I have to do that for all of them? Disarm that one too. I can't reach it. Great. And I have no more guidance. Okay.
Avoid that trap.
Alright, Asterion is a trap disarming machine. Traps are gay. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh dear.
Ooh, Ooh, okay.
What's left to trap out for us?
Always have a rogue. Okay, a regular door. Potion of healing, arrow of fire, smoke powder bomb, torch, trap disarm toolkit. Nice. Perception failed. Great. What perception check did we fail? If I come back, will they succeed another time?
Be careful. There are traps about.
There.
Fine. Be careful what to trigger that thing.
Yeah. I guess it's just having them keep re-rolling over and over again, which is why some of them keep failing their checks. Okay. Soul coin. Ooh, these coins can power infernal engines. Pike, skull, bone. Sir Noble soul for sale. Sir Bernard is inspired.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Uh-oh. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if it's difficulty class 10, basically, I need a 2 or a 1 to fail. Ruby ring, studded shield, not proficient with shields, bone, take it off. Gargoyle head. Bada bing. Okay, traps everywhere. Let's save after all that. Really doesn't have these tools to break through that? Lockpick.
With pleasure.
Okay, so I have to like right click it sometimes. Now what? There we go. Okay, so this is the exit. So if you had come in this way, you'd have gotten like completely trolled. Okay, so that means that this is something even spookier.
Very well then.
Deeper, yet deeper. The engraved key, okay. This is spooky. An entombed scribe.
Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
The daggers, okay.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Scroll protection against good and evil. Candles. Oh, okay. There's an exit to like a cave area. Let's explore the room first.
I'll just help myself.
Entombed scribe, armed with quarterstaffs and such. What's that? Oh, it's just a bust. A vase. Nothing of interest.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Ah, okay. So there were a bunch of armed scribes here, and someone didn't like them and had them all attacked or executed. Scroll of Burning Hands. Lots of great stuff. Ooh, another door. Okay. Let's check out the last bit of this hallway. Bunch of candles. Ooh, okay. A heavy key. Hello, treasure. Plates, cups. Okay, so there's a door and there's a cave. Let's try the door. Another crypt room. Let's save real quick. I know something's gonna jump out and grab me sooner or later.
A little souvenir.
Sarcophagus, okay. Why are so many of them open? A soul coin. Okay, these guys are up to something. Because these are not good coins. Ringmail armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks, okay. Your movement rolls will be negatively impacted until you drop some items. So let's send something to somebody else. Is everybody encumbered or just Astarion? Now am I unencumbered? Weight I can carry. Okay. We'll sell this soon.
A chained book.
Ooh.
Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Where's the chained book? He just saw it. There. Book of Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane ruin to sabotage. I wish I had the wizard on this. Okay. Can I... wait. Oh, I can't go back. Let's add a bonus. Guidance, okay. Hey, natural 20.
the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely. Oh, crap. Failure. Let's try again. I want to know what this is. There we go.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale is inspired. Secrets of the Sundering. Okay. And we gained experience and inspiration. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through. The final three thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. Why can't I take it? I can read it, but is it like chained to the wall? That seems like it should be valuable. Pick up and add to wares. Okay, I can. Okay. So I can take those old fancy books I've seen around before. It's worth 14 gold. Okay, that's good to know. So things like the sea shanties for the bitch god, I can pick that up as well. Okay, he lost condition. Okay, so that means there's the gigantic gaping hole. And apparently, oh, there's a little alcove back here. Okay, let's try it. Perception's a button. Uh-oh. Oh, great. They're gonna kill us all.
Help. Something just woke up down here.
Okay. Whew.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's wait for them to come and get us.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
Okay. Let's have them hide.
We'll do it my way. While they're distracted.
We've got to get our wizard to safety, or he's going to get decimated. Does he have something that's holy? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. I bet fire might be good against decrepit old bones, right? All right, so what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to have him also move into the crypt area.
Swiftly now.
And hide, because he's pretty breakable.
Can't give up.
Now, she does have some spells here. Does she have Turn Undead? Pray to turn all the undead that can see you. Okay, that'll keep them away. So I gotta save that. Is it a level 1 spell? Or a cantrip? It's a class ability, alright. I'll have her hit one then. Disadvantage. We're gonna let them come to us. Jeez. Silence. Fantastic. Holy Rebuke. There, gain advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. Great time to use it. For 2 turns. Well, I probably want to wait until I'm in the thick of the fight, right?
I need to find a way forward.
Oh, but this counts as my main action, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not a bonus action. No, it's a bonus action. So I could use it as a bonus action and then strike that turn to get the best advantage of it. He's fully healed. We're gonna call it there. Okay, we can handle a few zombies. All right, Asterion. He's hiding. How about sneak attack, ranged? I have advantage. Oh, that was Shadowheart. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Damn it all. Ah, I hit my own partner. Oh.
The last board is set.
All right, let's crank on some magic. Silence. I can't cast spells in this condition. Okay. Fine, let's just do a quick melee attack then. Not enough movement. Ugh. Okay, let's just get him a little closer then. No cantrips, okay. I am such an idiot. Snuck attack my own person. Alright, now let's use... Can I get at him? Not enough movement. I can get at that one.
Have to keep going.
He's already healed. I've used Divine Sense. Did I hit Shadowheart again? I hit her twice. I'm such an idiot. All right, that's it. That's it. Low game. Stop being an idiot. Pay attention to what I'm actually pointing at. I hit my own companion twice. Oh no, zombie. Beat up the woman. Use custom markers on your map to track quest, hostile locations, and areas of interest. Shar and Selune fight a divine war of darkness versus light. Their worshippers mirror this crusade. This is... Was that after I examined the book? Yes, okay. See, saving did something this time, okay. So here's a dumb question I have. Why can't I just hit these things until they're smashed? It's an invalid target, okay.
Let's get this over with.
They thought I might think to do that. Okay. What's over here?
Someone there. Go.
Okay, so let's not be dummies. I think if we hide in the crypt, that'll at least force them to bottleneck here. So I'll do that.
What's that?
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's find some prey.
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Can I hide? Yeah.
There goes my equilibrium.
Then Tomb Scribe. So it's a scribe, a guard, and some kind of magic user.
Moving.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
Let's see. Her Shield of Faith only lasts... Oh, I can't use it anymore. I used it too much last time. Okay. In that case, let's just hide.
No need to fight fair.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
We'll have Sir Bernie stand here and take the brunt of the damage. Okay. Can he get a hit on any of them while he's in hiding, like that guy? I'll have advantage. Yes. So let's get my cunning action.
Come on then.
Good hit. Move as far as I can and hide again.
Into the shadows.
The witching hour.
Can't move far enough. Not enough movement. 60 feet. I really can't hit him from that far? Okay, I guess not. Anything else? Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I don't think that they're smart because they're skeletons, so I don't think that's going to work. Arcane Recovery can only be cast outside of the combat. Okay. Is that... I don't think that has a great range. Okay. Nope. Okay. In that case, we're going to have him just move. You know what? You can loot. The Amulet of Lost Voices speak with dead, okay? Gold, yellow dye. Take it all. Let's have him hide. Shadow Heart. Okay. Hiding, and I have advantage. Still didn't get him. Okay. I'm good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, let's use Divine Sense. Now, confirm. Now let's hit him with an attack.
What do I have to lose?
Even with advantage? Oi. Okay, fine. It'll happen sometimes. Oh, I confirmed, but I didn't actually apply it to him. Okay. Unarmed strike, okay. Sneak attack. Yes.
Feel their anguish.
Cunning action, hide.
Time for a new approach.
Get a little closer so I can try to sneak out easier.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright. What can I throw at him? How about Firebolt? That one's dead. Disadvantage. 55%.
Act fast.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Divine Sense. Okay, can I reach any of these guys, though? Yeah, advantage. Will it provoke an attack of opportunity? No, I don't think they're smart enough to do attacks of opportunity.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And he's in great health, so let's wait there. Ah, they're starting to get a little freaked out by the paladin.
On the way.
Death is but a word away.
Firebolt. Missed. Great.
What's the plan?
Two to seven. It's saved against the concussive smash, maybe because it's dead. I don't know. He's nearly dead.
Still on my feet.
Is he hurt? Yeah, Ray of Frost. Okay. Can't reach that guy. Now let's use a crossbow then. 75, 75. Man, they love their ranged attacks. Okay. Let's have Shadowheart go first and try to beat this guy up.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Unleash me.
Finally, okay.
Let's light them up. This feels good.
$85. $85. I can't, I must have advantage. Okay, what about cunning action? If I'm hiding.
Just like old times.
Now can I gain advantage? Yes, I can gain advantage this way.
Mutilate them.
Assyrian was spotted. Okay, never mind. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Huh? It said it thought it would work. Oh well. Hey, we got that. We got that jerk.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste.
Oh, hot bar. Okay. He just likes hitting paladins with Ray of Frost. That's his favorite thing. Cunning action, hide. Hiding successful. Let's see if we can get a sneak attack on him. And I have advantage.
Fun.
Pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trees.
Whew.
Relics are wasted on bones. We can make much better use of them.
Who needs healing? Let's see. 2 lay on hand charges. Oh, they're all. This is 1 lesser healing. 4, 8. Let's just use a lesser one. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Whew. Oh crap. Did I just pick a fight with a mini boss? A mummy? What is it?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ooh, okay. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead? Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? What manner of undead are you to ask such a question? Paladin. I don't think that he wants... Wait. I think he's gonna be pissed at me if I, like, nitpick him. Let's try the Paladin answer. What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away. I don't ask. Oh, you answer to attack leave. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one's life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Life's only value is its currency. It doesn't matter to me as otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. Ah, okay, because you could be a piece of shit. I like that answer. I like the paladin answer. Very yes chatty.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
What did I just unleash? Woo! A soul coin, 117 gold. Bronze goblet worth 30 gold. Arrow of Ilmater. Arrow of Salving. Okay. Whoa, okay, there he is again.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not have followed me. There would be consequences. You seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay. I don't know what his vibe is. I don't know if he's like evil necromancer or whatever, but if he's not attacking me, I'm getting the heck out of Dodge. Oh, he's reminiscing about his temple. Okay. What's out here? All right, let's get Asterion out, and let's have him poke around.
Close. Let's be quick.
A lever. An alternate entrance? Where does this lead? Ah, okay. I saw this hatch in my other playthrough, but I had no idea what it could. I had no way to open it. Okay. Nice. So you have multiple ways to access it. Can we get down into the water? Okay, I don't think that can do anything, so let's get out of here. I guess you can't leave. Okay. It's kind of symbolic. One cave of light, one cave of darkness, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like they let you do anything here. Did I see that already? Yeah, that was the door with like the book out there. Okay. Now what's the way out of here? I guess we can just go out straight out the big door, right? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's go look for that sea shanty book. Oh, and there are other rare books in there I guess I could claim, right? Anything that could contain rare and valuable information. I don't know how many other books there were down here that would be really rare. I got the names of the gods book, the old gods. That book with the story about the gal who was trapped, that might be worth grabbing up. Okay, the refectory. That was on this table. The unclaimed. So I have to right-click it, pick up and add to wares. I don't think I saw any other rare books here. There was the list of gods. There was the book about the unclaimed gal, who's probably a ghost now. Oh, I know what there, and I know what I saw. There's one more book that's like the list of the dead here. That one. There was one more book. My short-term memory can be trusted. Is there a difference between pick up and use? Pick up.
Well, hello.
Okay. So pick up and add to wares are basically the same thing. Is that it? No, that's the alternate entrance. It's kind of cool that they designed this with multiple entrances. There's the door, there's smashing the rock through the ceiling, and it looks like, I guess you might have been able to access it if you could find the ladder. Well, maybe you'd have to lockpick it and enter that way. Cool, I'm glad I explored that. I completely missed that last time.
What's in here? So, you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh, I should have used the downstairs entrance. Oh well. Let's go this way. Is there a fast way to the downstairs entrance? Let's poke around over here. Okay, that's just the way to the little latch, basically. Duh, I can use the teleportation. There we go, that's what I'll use. You know what I miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I ever had. Alright.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Okay, overgrown ruins. Aha, there we go. Shanties for the bitch queen. It's mine now. Then let's just teleport back up there. Do I want to rest after all that? I've used up a lot of spells. Let's save. I can always rest if I think I'm in trouble later. Okay. Let's look at the map and get my bearings. Okay, there's a pathway up there, which I think I need to go to continue. I think this way is all basically blacked out because it can't be reached from here. So we're gonna go... Oh, there are two paths. Okay, there's a normal path and there's like that nasty evil path. Let's try the normal path first. And have Sir Bernard lead.
Well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Smashed cage.
Broken. Must have been here all. Not much use anymore.
Up there's our Githyanki. We had a little adventure without you.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position, why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out one way or another. Persuade. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Go to safety. Attack the tieflings. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. My charisma has failed. Roll again. Use inspiration. I don't want to kill these guys if I can help it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Say please.
Never.
What's up for discussion?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does Geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
All right.
Get me down.
Hold on. The floor.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Let's see here. Simple thank you. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
The Githyanki warrior? Okay. Okay, that's just an alternate entrance to the chapel. Ooh, a short bow. Dragon egg mushroom. Let's grab it. Is that an abandoned cart? What's in it? Ooh, hold on. Absolutely nothing. Okay, what's over there? Nothing. What was that? Ooh, a shovel.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Hello. How nice of them. So, keep an eye out for dirt mounds. Okay. Oop, no. I keep doing throw by accident. Okay, that's going to trigger a scene. I should definitely save. What's over here? Avoid the main story as long as possible. A waypoint, nice. I didn't know about that before. Oh hey, what's that? Balsam. Okay.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Here we go.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
know, I really should have actually prepared my loadout before I did this, right? So that the wizard can actually be useful. Quick save by pressing F5. Okay. Passive checks reveal hidden details. Okay. Do I want to do a full heal? I don't want to do a full heal right now. I can handle these goblins. So all I really want to do...
Charmed, I'm sure.
...is just equip him with something. Camp supply pack. Scroll to verify. Alchemy pouch. Keychain. Huh. Though this keychain is lightly rusted from use, every new key that jangles on it is a note of possibility, a frontier to explore. Amulet of Lost Voices. Does the dead hold no secrets from Scriveners of Doom? Okay. Let's see. Asterion, you have a lot of stuff. Mostly books and armor. Padded armor, leather armor. They're both 11. They're both light armor. Dark, messy stains line the armholes of the well-used leather breastplate. So it doesn't seem to make a difference, except that one looks... Yeah, that doesn't look nice on him. So let's keep his standard one for now. Tanner's Delight. Tasteful boots. I don't think they're going to make any difference. They're just aesthetic. I don't have... I have one bow, but he's going to hold on to his.
I've got a long road ahead.
Crossbow. We need to give Gale a simple one-handed weapon. Dagger. Scimitar. Light. Let's send that to Gale. Oh good, I have 2 daggers.
At the ready.
Let Gale equip any of these, okay. Well, that's nice. I can just click it and then it'll assume to trade that to them. Okay. Not proficient. I can't add a proficiency bonus to attack rolls. Okay. What is he proficient in? You know what, let's just go to the camp. You can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, I won't peer into his mind. I need you to remain at the camp for a while, rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Just for a little bit.
I should speak up.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I think it's... no, we're gonna keep him. Lest he be judged. Bernard is inspired. Okay. Alright, let's have her join.
Chatter already, Tusky.
You look so unusual. Get the Unky are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Let's see. I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing. As if your upturned snout is any better. Come on now. It isn't that large. I tried this one last time. I'll try this one this time.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How do you sound so calm, try to suppress your rising panic? That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news. On to other matters.
Fine.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
All right.
Anything of use?
Nah, this is our stuff, so... I've got plenty of torches. I think I'm assuming they'll stay here. I don't need to loot my own camp. Where is Shadowheart?
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. Something's on my mind.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Imagine 2 women on a group not getting along. What's the story of that little artifact? What do you think of what's happened to us so far? We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separate for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again. Like, I'd like to have Gale on the team, but he has no magic until we rest. I don't feel like resting right now. We should get to know each other.
Sweet. No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other. You should knew each other as well. I'm just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of everything that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts on our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the town tadpoles? Oh, you must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove them?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Friend, family, lover. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Turn to other matters. What's the story of that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay, leave. Bada bing. Alright, let's leave camp. Oh, let's level up the Githyanki.
Reaction.
So she's gonna be what, level 2? Level 3? Level 2, okay. Actions. Action surge. Usually gain an extra action to use this turn. Okay. Nice. How about a short... Oh, enter turn-based mode? You've entered turn-based mode. The game is paused around you, and time is broken down into rounds that represent 6-second each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Okay, so that's how you do it if you want to not do it in real-time mode. Okay. Interesting. Let's take a short rest. Yeah.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Leave camp. Use my short rest before I use my long rest. Now let's save. Do-do-do.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Go.
Get him! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Alright, there's an archer up there. I'm gonna send the fighter to take them out. Rallied, okay. Everybody's rallied. Ha! Thanks for showing me goblin ass cheeks, game. Let's see. Fighter. Can I reach her? Where's her movement speed? What? Are we surprised? What's going on? Alright. Well, let's start by being an archer.
Still breathing.
Are we frozen or something? What's going on? It's not this character's turn. Jump to the character whose turn it is. Okay. I see. He has the best initiative. Okay, let's start with cunning action. Hide.
Just like old times.
You can't hide, okay. So it's pointless. Let's get up close and personal.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the back!
25%, 42%, 45%. Let's hit one of them. And let's have her get to high ground. Oh, grease, great. Okay, those two can handle that guy alright, so let's throw the fighter into the midst of the chaos. Pommel strike. Let's start with a regular attack. Astral knowledge. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Okay, interesting. Until a long rest. That seems pretty good, right? I'll wait till later. I can't reach him. Oh no, rush attack. Charge forward and attack the first enemy on your way, possibly pushing it off balance. Hey, I can reach him now, so let's use a pommel strike. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Let's do it. Lacerate. How's he doing? I think I can kill him. Ah, dang it.
My sickle and sword.
Okay, who can he reach? Can't reach her. Can you move around? Let's try to get through the grease.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dope. Dope prone, Grand. What a clown. Can I hide?
Leave no trace.
There's no point. All right. I guess I could try to move and hide first. Is something I could try? All right. Piercing strike. Lasts until a short rest. Okay. Now let's use it. Gaping wounds. Okay.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
How's she doing? Okay. Now that I have the high ground, let's use it. Hey, we got him. Hamstring shot, lacerate. Let's just use a regular attack, try to take him out. High defense. Well, okay, do I have any special abilities here? Githyathi Cyanics, Mage Hand. Okay. Let's try lacerate. Miss, grand. Second wind, 3 to 12 healing. Not yet. All right, he's back up. Backbreaker. Can I reach him? Doubled movement cost. Not enough movement. Okay. Which means I can't reach him with that kind of attack. All right. Fell prone again. I wonder if you crouch or if you go stealthily, do you move more carefully through it? Nearly dead, okay. Got him, alright.
Keep guessing.
He might be in trouble. Reckless War Cry, what's that do? Alright. Disadvantage, disadvantage. Dead, dead. High ground, let's do it. Definitely a chance for second wind, I think. That's a bonus action, so. Just try to take him out. Second wind. Click to confirm. Okay, second wind. Done. Can he finally get into the battle? Oh, good grief. Not enough movement. Alright, fine, let's use that. Divine Sense, not worried about that. Compelled Duel. Disadvantage, alright.
We'll do it my way. Don't linger.
What the hell was that? You got 2 shots in attack and you got Shudder, alright. High ground. We're close. Let's just do it. Take him. Oh, shoot. The asshole's dead.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Uh-oh. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and you might find yourself in a prison cell. A brass locket. Slightly tarnished and opened with a mere flick of the thumb. Okay, so here's a question. What happens if I try to loot them? Will people get pissed at me?
Someone there. Time for discretion. Mild larceny.
Let's get rid of some of my over-encumbered stuff. There, okay. Is he still encumbered? Yeah. To anybody. Just get rid of it. There.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So even though we weren't the one to kill him, dead good guys, it's frowned upon to loot them.
Should mind my step. Open up.
What happened? Did they discover something was wrong? I'm gonna go play it out. I want to see if they get pissed at us and notice we did it.
Time to kill. No one stopped me yet.
Guess it. Oh, duh. Come on, guys. What the hell? Okay, good.
These boots have seen everything.
The Emerald Grove. All right. Whew, we made it.
And you was ready to let them have us. Don't blame me for your idiotic mistakes. I blame you for locking us out, leaving us to die.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Let's see. There's one goblin, there's 10. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blade, blow at the human. If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Should I persuade them or intimidate them? I'm a pretty intimidating guy. This seems like they're pissed. Let's try to calm the situation down. Persuasion. 15. Okay. I have 3 charisma and proficiency in persuasion. Uh-oh. You know what? Let them fight it out. I'm not going to waste inspiration on that.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Interesting. The last time I played the game,
For once.
the human did that to him.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Sir Bernard. What is this place? I'll take my thanks in coin. No, paladins don't take a reward. I'm Sir Bernard.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I've no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like this? I won't be staying long. You just need to find a healer. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? Let's ask about the ritual. Any way to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry I've got my own problems. I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer. What are you offering for my... I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, so that's interesting. Both Asterion and Lyzel hate any distractions or slowing down from the overarching goal of getting to Baldur's Gate or finding a healer. Subclass, Battle Master, okay. Fighter. Spells. Subclass Battle Master. Yeah, tactical superiority. I think I like that. Eldritch Knight. Study magic. You approach the complex potion. You hit those problems really quite hard. I'm going to try the Battle Master. Gain 3 passives, maneuver, subclass features, superiority dice. Okay. You fuel your Battle Master maneuvers are expended upon use. You regain them upon a short or long rest. Maneuver. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Oh boy, okay. Holy cow. Yeah, I want to try this out. Direct an ally to distract a foe. The ally uses a reaction on the next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack. I could possibly force them to drop a weapon. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for this round, okay. Feinting attack. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Okay, so that's in lieu of using my bonus action, but if I am gonna, it might be nice to have like one really good solid hit rather than 2 things I don't use. Goading attack. Deal an additional 1d8 to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. That's kind of cool, yeah. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay. So that's like help someone move faster. Spend a superiority menacing attack. Possibly frighten them. Precision attack. Spend a superiority die and add it to the resultant attack roll. So like, you know, one really good hit. One really good chance to hit. Pushing attack. Spend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering the resolve. The poste, when a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate. Sweeping attack. Wow, so many. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. All right, I kind of read her as ham and meat and potatoes kind of fighter, not like a dancing elegant swordman. So I'm going to give her some things based on personality and see how I like them. I'm going to try sweeping attack, which is great for throwing her in the middle of a fight. Trip attack. Oop, hold on. Spend 1 that possibly knocks a target prone. Target must be large or smaller. Okay. I like the idea of knocking people prone, so maybe that one. Commander strike. Oh, because she likes to boss people around, yeah. That's great if someone doesn't have a lot to do with their reactions. Okay. Disarming, distracting, evasive, feinting, goading. I feel like she's got like a sharp tongue. It makes sense for her to have goading. Maneuvering, menacing, precision, pushing, rally. So do I want trip? Impose prone. Goad them, give them disadvantage, sweeping attack. Yeah, I think I like that. Paladin level 3. I don't think I have to choose much, do I? Okay. Command. Oh, I want to adjust these. Thunderous Smite. I like compelled duel. Protection from good and evil. Shield of Faith, our cleric already has that. I don't like command that much. Heroism just sounds like, A, if I get frightened, I'll need it, and B, if I'm throwing him into battles, yeah. Bless sounds kind of useful as a buff. Cure wounds. Searing Smite. Add extra damage, okay. Thunderous Smite. 2d6 thunder, 1d6 fire. Possibly frightens your target. I can only have one concentration at once, so that's concentration, that's concentration. I see, so it might be nice to have something that isn't concentration centric. Okay, that's nice because it's just like a one-off hit. This one I have to concentrate to keep them on fire. All right, so it adds a little elemental damage to the mix. So it's basically between Searing Smite, which is 1 to 6 damage, and Wrathful Smite, which possibly frightens and imposes disadvantage. 2 turns, 10 turns. I like that one better.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Yes, it's a good thing we were here.
Okie dokie. I think I'm going to call it a night here.
I'm ready.
Maybe talk to the crew real quick.
Don't need any attention right now. Very well. Something good here.
Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, don't rob him.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
Need to avenge this. Spill some goblin blood. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. He's dead, stop wasting your time. I'm sorry.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Ooh, okay. What are they up to? Is anyone here to see? Astarion.
Very, very quiet.
More goblins. What's next?
Loot his body.
I feel like we're being watched.
All right. What now? I have something to ask.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could fight off a horde of goblins from this position. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins, pathetic. You can fight off a horde of goblins here. It's a great position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Just a moment ago. Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Let's see. Okay, so they're mourning him. Yeah, I won't steal their stuff. I won't steal any more stuff. I can always come back if they're kicked out and have to leave. Doo doo doo. What's over here?
Moving ahead.
Our Lady of Silver.
Hey, that's not red, so that means it's abandoned property. It's all ours. That's just like a little pathway. Actually, I haven't poked around here. Let's take a look. Okay, I see. That lever leads down to the Druids area. But there's a bear sitting there. Let's try it. What happens if we press the lever with the bear on it?
Won't budge.
The bear's too fat. Oh yeah, there's the bugbear. Let's help her out real quick. Ooh, okay. Dirt mound. Oh shit! It killed her. Dag nabbit. Is she dead? Oh, come on, really? When's my last save? I guess it's because I failed my survival check. Need a bit of magic to turn the tides, use scrolls, la-di-da. Oh, I saved before I looted the guy's body, okay.
Don't touch me.
Over encumbered. What's my heaviest stuff? Old floppy hat. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. That looks great. Let's get rid of the jars. Let Bernard carry it. He's strong. Carry all my milk cans, servant. There we go.
What to do? Let's have a look.
Did I miss anything back here? Oh, hey, look, treasure. Yeah, let's go get it. Hello.
On my way. What's hiding here?
And then there's like that weird spot over here. Okay, so that's just an alternate pathway that's a little more dangerous, so I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, let's see if this argument plays out a little different.
There are children here, you fool! We were sorry. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Let's do the paladin option.
Are you again? Well, I didn't ask. Please, you were begging.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's try to persuade him again. Just made it.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
All right.
More goblins could be on their way.
So he doesn't run off in a huff if you do it that way.
Worried about this parasite than if you got...
Pardon.
Oh.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Failed history. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried.
Ritual.
Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'm sorry, I've got my own problems.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Interesting. So if you don't offer to help...
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Okay. If you don't offer to help them, then they just leave. Okay. You know what? I think I'll stick with that. The first time I played this game, I just got involved in this whole little refugee crisis, essentially. And we've got, like, a short timetable, right?
All right. What now?
Should I keep the ad just to make fun? I think I will. He's 10 times funnier with it. Arcane Trickster. Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, True Strike. Ooh, gain advantage on your next attack roll. That's pretty useful, because you can combine it with Cunning Action a lot. Infuse an object with an aura of light. What's this? Minor Illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Dancing Lights. That's to deal with, like, invisibility. Gain advantage on charisma checks. Blade Ward. I feel like I ought to use him as a rogue. Minor Illusion, yeah. Spells. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Yeah. Well, I picked it for, what's his name, didn't I? Charm Person, Color Spray. Sky Self. I like that. And Sleep. Oh, a learn a spell. Okay, a wizarding spell. Well, do I want Arcane Trickster, though? I don't want Arcane Trickster, I want Thief. Or Assassin. I like Thief. Yeah, I've got plenty of magic users. Oh yeah, I've got to pick these again. Sweeping Attack. Menacing Attack. Precision Attack. Pushing Attack. No, I don't like Pushing Attack. Trip Attack. Prone. Distracting. Where is it? Goading Attack. Let's save real quick. No. Here, guys.
Ursula, Our Lady of Silver.
Very well.
Not now. Please.
Interesting. So if you don't go right up to him immediately, then...
Not now.
I'm not gonna go back. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. Yeah. It's not worth it to loot one guy. One poor innocent soul.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. We might have to, but I'd feel better if we at least knew how many are out there. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far away from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yeah. That would be good.
Okay, let's try to save that poor gal.
Just out of view.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Neither seen nor heard.
Undetected.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where is everybody?
What's next, I wonder?
On tippy toes.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Best be on my way.
Is he already killing her? Hey, no. Man, he kills her so damn fast. Oh, come on. Why is it... Okay. Maybe if we target him immediately, we'll get him right away. How did I do this last time? Maybe we target him with crossbows. It seems to be like walking up to him that initiates it.
I'm ready.
It's weird as he seems to be like loading too fast. Yeah. Alright, let's get up there. Oh, that's weird, a little cave I haven't seen before. Here we go.
How much farther can I go?
Let's just have him run up there fast and see if he can get up there in time. Oh gosh, that guy's fast.
Might be worth a look.
Come on.
Think you can take me on?
Compelled duel. Now or never.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Not enough. Okay, never mind. Dash, maybe?
Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
What should I do?
I can't reach him. Path is interrupted. Okay, so let's just dash.
Onward. I will ascend.
Dash. There you go.
Taking position.
Not enough resources. Okay. Oh, what an idiot. She'd have lived if she didn't do that. Let's see if she survives magically if,
Blood comes easy these days.
I saved her the first time I played this game. Well, you know what? Can't save them all. Sorry.
You peer through the telescope.
Can the himbo operate a telescope? Focus the telescope. So I caught a glimpse of the dragon. Yeah, okay, come on. That's a weird glitch.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay, a village.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
There's the ruined ship. Oh, maybe if we'd snuck up this way, we'd have seen her in time. Okay. Oh, well, we tried our best.
More goblins. My faith will guide me.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's go to camp. I think I'm gonna leave Shadowheart and pick up Gale.
Haste. I would have words with you.
Whoa. Who is that?
My faith protects me.
Looking ahead.
Well, it's a question of whether I want more healing in the group or another butt kicker. I want to try out some of the Githyanki techniques. Sorry, Shadowheart. You're on the bench.
Feet can carry me. I should speak up.
Something the matter?
I think we should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
Actually, no, stay with me. I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oh, ouch. There she is, okay. Gale. Do you have anything smart alecky to say to me?
Yes.
What's on your mind?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh, level him up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Grand, okay. Spells. What do I want him for? Combat? I feel like I mostly want him for combat, and maybe there's some unique things. Close a door or container with a magical lock. That's a little specific. Blindness, blind a creature, blur, cloud of daggers. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Dark vision. Detect thoughts. Enlarge, reduce. Well, can I use that to sneak into small places if I don't have a hobbit? Flaming sphere. Acid arrow. Magic weapon. Knock. If I use knock, that basically replaces that replaces Asterion as a lockpick. Invisibility. I like that. Hold a person. Gust of wind, flaming sphere, mirror image, misty step, phantasmal force, rate of enfeeblement, scorching ray, see invisibility, shatter, web, cover an area in thick, flammable webbing that slows them down, familiar, feather fall. I picked evocation for him, necromancy, illusion spell, burning hands, okay. Magic missile, so I guess I should probably have him stick to evocation mostly. Color array, charm person. I like the idea of being able to turn people invisible, even if it's not his specialty. And let's give him an evocation spell like Magic Missile or Burning Hands. 3 to 18, 3 to 15. I like that it always hits. End the day.
Well.
Yes. Mirror image, okay. How long is he gonna go on?
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing? Neat trick, all that wizardry makes me uncomfortable. Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole. Until quite recently, nothing at all. If you're about to start a lecture, I'm not interested. That damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Nod.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
A very vivid picture and very upsetting. We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even. Just wrap this up, will you? A very vivid picture.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this: our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest. How can I help?
Nothing, okay?
Light on my feet.
Doo-doo-doo. Where's the Githyanki? There.
What do I have to lose?
No, stop! Stop! Good grief. I want to talk to her. Talk.
Keep a blade close.
What? Oh, okay, that's a training dummy. Where is she? There she is. Oh, I thought I was about to pick a fight with her.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache, our mouths should bleed, yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange? I'm hoping it'll stay that way. Not yet. I could say the same to you. I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I prefer not to die. A knife, that seems quick. Poison, that sounds painless. Try it and I'll spill your guts. Not sure. How would you like to go? Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Decapitation sounds good, actually. I'd rather have one of the others do it. Oh, decapitation sounds good.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously, but that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Where is Shadowheart? I wonder if she's pissed at me for asking her to leave the group.
What path lies before me?
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I don't know, but Halsin might, if we can find him. It sounds like it has plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. I'm just glad we're still alive. Maybe it's a compliment. Halsin might, if we can find him.
Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
Here goes nothing.
All right. Someone in camp still wishes to speak with you. No, let's not go to bed. Who wants to talk to me? What? Withers? Who's Withers?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? We're sorting something here. What were you? Yeah, you were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Here, explain why you're helping me. I prefer you leave. Attack, leave. What was he up to?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
He's a weird necromancer dude. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us? Will they join willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
This doesn't feel very paladin-y. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? You mentioned a cost. What is it? And look very ugly doing it. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though. I'd like to talk about hirelings. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200 coins. Well, I don't have that gold right now. Can you help me change my class? Oh! I could change my class if I don't want to be a paladin? I'd like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling, dismiss a hireling. I'd like to talk about something else. I'll come back later. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. All right. All right. We have more than enough. Can I undo that, actually? Camp supplies. Can I only use one? Why does it use 80? Three, 4. If I use a bunch of fish, will it do it? That'll do it. Full rest. Asterian's creeping around. I wonder if the camp and resting menu, leave camp. Did we get attacked? Emerald Grove, okay. I wonder if all of the tieflings have left because we couldn't, I didn't offer to help them. Oh man, it looks like they actually did. Wow. No, some of them are here.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Your first kill? Don't worry, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
What's next?
There was something I saw over here that was kind of weird. I saw like the cave. Where did I see that? Oh, a grave.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint. Let's skip the local drama. Sounds like you crossed paths with Aradin before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
No traps, please.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
They won't survive by themselves, dire times, higher stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine, they have devilish powers. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. I want to just unload a bunch of stuff. Barter. If I just click trade, he just sells it to me at value, right? Okay. A spine with, how many can I sell? Let's sell all but one, in case someone needs it later. Journey through the jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide, Jaw, as they braved the thick jungles of Chult. The spine of this heavy black book is inked with a chain of silver skulls. Paladin oaths and their tenants. Oh, a book setting out in terms of solid as concrete the many oaths and tenets of paladins hold. I'm not selling that. I'm not selling that letter in case it's important. Mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. A bottle's worth 4 pieces of gold. Let's just get rid of it. Breezy sandals, strapped and lined in either Piscine or arboreal motif. These sandals are perfect for a more warm morning stroll. Bronze gauntlet, don't need that. Candle might come in handy. Water? But thoroughly non-magical? It's an action. So what's it do? Is it a supply? Now hold on to it. Dark Mind. A Dark Mind's worth 1 gold, like it isn't a curiosity. I'll hold on to it in case we can use it later. Jug. Cool earthen jug. Painted bright orange and blue. I don't think I need that. Lids. Sell them both. It's just junk. Onyx. I wonder if I can use onyx as an ingredient later. Quill, rags. Rags carry a faint grayish odor that all old clothes seem to carry with them. A whiff like the dust off moth wings. That's worth a gold piece? Okay. Rope, I'll hold on to that. Skull. Top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Get rid of it. Slave mind, a humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition. Dark mind and slave mind, I wonder if we can use these. Spiked bulb. Tanner's delight. Tanners had an excellent time producing this leather. They actually got to use real animal flesh. Usually they work with much ferocious stuff. Okay. Worth 4 gold. Okay. Made of tough, well-worn leather, these boots have survived years of use and could survive many more. Void bulb, water. Sword coat, finest welled water, bottled for convenience. Simple robe, leather armor. I'll sell a few of these. Simple robe. Sell one of those. I want to get a longsword if I can. I got a 25% off discount. Nice. Torch. What's the difference between these torches? 4 to 7 damage, one's bludgeoning, one's fire. An ignoble hat, foppish and fluffy hat, and built from just the right sort of dome, accustomed to having it set up on the head by other people. Short bows. Let's hang on to like a couple each, actually, just in case. Scimitar, rapier, quarterstaff, morningstar. Tons of javelins. Gun blows 2 to 7 damage. Short bows 2 to 7 damage. Okay. Dagger, dagger, dagger. I only need 1 shovel, I think. Burning hands, dark coins. Alchemy, camp supplies, keychains. Basic poison, poison healing, potion of speed, simple toxin. Alright.
Well, hello.
Stereon. I don't think I need tongs for anything. What would I use them for? Plates, that's junk. Cups. Spoon. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. Quill. Plate. Fancy plate, okay. Simple earthen plate, sparsely decorated with a few strokes of gold paint. Stained by an untold number of meals. That's worth 15 gold for like a ratty old plate? Yeah, sure. Mortar and pestle. Ladle. Knife. A vase. Tiny lines of cracked paint spread over this vase jug like a spider web. Jug. The iron pan. 1,000 cook fires have left this pan heavily scorched. Ink pot and quill, okay. Not of high quality, alright. Ink pot. Grease bottle, that's useful. Glass chalice. Fork. I'm just gonna give Asterion a bunch of poofy hats. Thick slab of wood's crisscrossed with countless knife marks. Get rid of it. Cup. Cauldron. Better suited to kitchens than travel. Bowls. Bottles. Cork's gone a bit rotten, okay. Bones. 6 copies of The Unclaimed. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Ball Spawn Crisis. The Curse of the Vampire. Shanties of the Bitch Queen. If I inspect it, is there anything important? Oops, I didn't want to sell that. Oh well, just in case it's useful. Oh, I'll buy it back at a discount. I'll hold on to the Bitch Queen in case it's useful. Chapel records. Silver necklace. Ruby ring. Doesn't seem to have any magical powers, so I'll sell the jewelry. Studded shield. Leather armor.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ritual staff. Spiked shield. Lots of power. How about this bone? Road dust gray clothes. Huh. Butterkeeper loadout. He doesn't have a ton. Okay. Okay, does he have anything I really, really want to buy? There's all my junk. Chicken. Doused with red wine and garnished with oranges and grapes, this roast turkey has a sophisticated but sweet taste. Dye, rags. Everything soup. Also called welcome soup, this broth is named for the halfling tradition of frantically ridding the pantry or garden upon the unexpected arrival of a guest. Mushrooms. They're more expensive to buy than it is to just... It's unclear whether the beautiful patterns in these mushrooms are the result of magic or nature. But the fungus is often sought out by smiths who mix it into paste to prevent burns, okay? Cabbage. I have 912 gold. Alright, let's try to buy something nice. Missile snaring. You can intercept missile from range missile attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10, plus your dexterity modifier. That actually seems useful. Rare. Let's get it. Bone cap. Yeah. Spell thief. Oh, he's charging 200 for it. And I've got 492 gold. Okay. Dragon's Grasp. Rain Dancer. Create Water. Level 1 transmutation spell. Okay. Ooh, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a spell thief. That's a little too specific. Change shirt +1. Uncommon medium armor. Okay. 260. So it's equivalent to what I have already. Yeah, that's 14. That's 14. Okay, I guess I don't have disadvantage on stealth checks with this. Hedge Wanderer armor. Uncommon. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Nature +1. Hide armor +1. Padded armor. Superior padding, okay. ringmail armor, so slightly better armor class. Body aid. I'll gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay, so that is kind of better than what I've got. But it would almost clear me out. Wow, Scroll Revivify is pretty expensive. Speak of Dead, Witch Bolt. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. Huh. The only thing that's tempting me is this one. Still have disadvantage on stealth checks. It's a heavy armor, okay, instead of a medium armor, and I think I'm proficient in it. Maybe I'll wait, buy a better, even cooler armor later.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. You shall stay. A single blade could make all the difference. Where the weak have need, the strong have a duty. Stay.
Just like I was saying. I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
All right, I'm not going to talk to all the NPCs right now, though. Well, maybe roll in real quick. Nah, I'll talk to them later. That's enough. Save game. I'm kind of a hypocrite because I didn't offer to stay and help them, but... All right, we're going to call it there. I know we're a Marvel fan. Love you guys. Catch you later.